Hello everyone, welcome to another day of Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm Mr. Appos and we are here to have some fun. And hopefully it's actually loading in. Yeah, it looks like it, so that's good. Hello RHPS, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yep. Works better if we actually switch to the game. I should check my profiles, because I think we have access to some that are more useful now. I'm good. Doing good, thanks. Glad to hear. Let's see. Profiles. Where's the one that has the blink? Cloak of it, yeah. That's the one. Favorite. That's 4, so that's 1. Oh, okay, so that's 1. That's literally the same. Clear that one. Infiltrator was the blink, right? Yeah, okay. Like profile. That is favorite. That one. And this one. Set as the third one. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's put it on that. Hey. Hello, Derek. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Where's the blink? Damn it. Damn it. Settings, controls, key bindings. Wait, it's middle mouse button. Okay. We'll put you there. That's why it wasn't working. There we go. I got a corn cop mask last hour. It's hideous. Yes, it is. Profiles. Oh. Did I switch to... I did. So if I do F2, we switch to a different profile as to see on the shoulder. Yes. It's a bloody miracle. It only took me what? Like, this is what, the 5th stream? So like 20 hours? 16 hours, something like that, to figure out that I forgot to put in the blink button actually as a control. I'm a bloody genius. Because this one is so helpful for quick traversing. And I couldn't figure out why it didn't work. Kind of makes sense now. Do you have a blink here too? We do. Oh. Hello, Vault. Open sesame. Why are you so dark? $10 milliamps. That's not
okay. Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
That console will activate the Vault Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
I know. That's what we've been doing every single bloody time.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
So, turn all of these. They will charge our shields instead of draining them. Ta-da!
Okay. We should be able to get to the purification console.
Ta-da! Nice aim. Of course, nice aim. What did you expect? Wait, where did the creature go? Where did he go? Oh, there you go.
Wonder what this place has in store.
Lots of chaos. I remember this one.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
I know.
Think that's it.
More Remnant research data. Bridge consoles on the other side, right? Hello, sweetie. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, no, the bridge is actually open already. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, really? Did I just screw myself from getting to that side? Well, seems like I did. Oh. Me. Really? This is where you save? Oh.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Well, we could if I
will
don't
add this
forget.
map to your interface, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
Big boy.
Reloading!
Ow. Haha. Thank you. You're mine. Finally got all the... Doing good. Been busy making cupcake characters for front project. Make a cartoon movie clip. But first I need to make the cupcake character. Sounds like fun. Open sesame.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Definitely.
Krogan needs help! They hit Vetra!
Oh, damn it. Ha 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 ha. Gotcha. Gotcha. When I'm done making them, I will make the background. Background?
That works.
I think you mean background, right?
the turrets, Pathfinder.
I know.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? A little platform is what you have here. Wait. Oh god. I am not gonna solve a Sudoku with only 4 entries. Alien Sudokus are the worst. My phone, so writing is a bit harder with bad eyes. It's okay. I can usually figure it out. I am Supper and Lurk. Are you Supper? Who's gonna eat you? Happy lurking. Oh god. Square left. Weird thingy. Ultimate square left. Okay, so square left. Alternating thingy. The stream, is it time for bed already? Hello Dale, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? You doing well? Alternate thingy. Double dash and upper stand. Double dash and caption. Double dash and lowercase.
Looks like that did it.
Made some with more cupcakes, Halloween, a Santa, and a Rudolph. Grinch, and many more. Oh?
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning. PB will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Any more? Or is that it? Like 400 or... yeah, 500 points and 4 words. Excuse me. Sorry. Ha ha ha! Long range wrecking.
That works.
now we need to go over to that side. And we actually do need to take down the bridge.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the
I
purification
know.
field.
We need this path. Without this pathway, we can't even get there. There we go. Now we got the bridge we need. And why are you still closed? We have to remember to go all the way there too. Well, that's gonna suck. Seriously, I need to remember to go there. There's a button to the door over there? What? You? I didn't even see you. Okay. That'll work. Apparently we didn't need to go across there. Did we miss anything else? Nope, doesn't look. What is this activating? That's activating that back door.
Plan to the hill.
So that door opens if that path disappears. Okay. Sure, because that's not annoying at all.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come. Oh, they just keep coming!
Well, what they do? Like, literally, that's what they do. Oh shit. Okay, apparently you can stand inside that platform thing up there.
This console will activate the purification field.
I
You
know.
may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
We want to go around the room to make sure that we've got everything collected. Like that, okay. Really? Here we go. Time for some chaos.
Get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
What? Why are you close? Oh, we got plenty of time. Oh, shit, wrong terminal. Ooh, my bad.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
We've gained 1 cryopod stuff. Work with Reyes, help Dr. Nakamoto, ask outcast leaderships about trouble on Kadana. Darn. Post the pics of the cupcakes I made today in your Discord. I saw.
We've got targets!
No, you don't.
There's hope for Kadara yet.
Did you post them before or after the stream? Because the ones that you posted earlier today, I saw. If you posted them just now, then yeah, I've not seen them. Because I saw there were new cupcakes in the Discord earlier. See, can we figure out that one now? That would be fun if we could. Yep, just now. Okay. I'll have to check out the stream then. Ow.
Watch the grenade!
That's it for
Idiot.
now.
Idiot. Really, no new signs, no new icons. Okay. Just the chest. Okay. It was the idiots that they are so eager to die. Yeah. Big, scary creature. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see if it still glitches out or if it's fixed itself. Nope. Still glitching out. Now all the bodies have even vanished. Because there was a Angaran in there. Body here is gone. Mines have returned, but they are not explosive now, all of a sudden.
Here we go.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
That one is still broken. Fine. Be broken. travel through the map. Be great.
All these caves. It's a smuggler's dream.
You would know, wouldn't you, Vetra? I mean, we're still in combat. We're not in combat. I think I'll try to sleep and go to town tomorrow. So wish you a fun stream, Mr. and friends. Have a good one, sweetie. Thank you very much for dropping in and hanging out. Hope you have a good night rest and have some fun in town tonight. We'll catch you next time. Or tomorrow. We'll catch you next time.
Careful. Whoever rounded up that junk will get territorial if we get close.
So we'll get territorial even if we don't get close. Ooh. Nice backflip.
Stay down.
Huzzah.
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal? All these supplies. They're going to attack Eos. Sam, how do we
Yeah, Sam, how do we stop him?
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal?
What the hell was that? I'm pretty sure that tower is not moving.
This is where the nav point led us?
Moving.
A terminal?
The frick? The hell's happening there? You're glitching, yep, yeah, clearly.
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal?
What terminal? 'Cause I can't reach that terminal. Didn't give me an interact button.
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal?
I'm the dum-dum because I need my car. Whatever. You better not yeet me out of this tower. You're weird, shaky.
Is all this blood from one victim?
Negative. I detect multiple sources.
There's something here.
Multiple contusions on the face and arms. He was restrained data for a lengthy period of time.
Can you recover anything?
The audio from the final log. Shall I play it?
Do it.
If you're thinking this can't get worse, I assure you it can.
Ah!
Fuck you. Operative Lacerta. Where is he?
Unlike you bastards, Sloane doesn't play with her food.
So he's dead. That's unfortunate.
Seal him. Outcast patrol inbound. Kill the bastard and wipe the logs.
I'll report Lacerta's death to the charlatan. Meet you at the base and draw Lear.
Earlier, we've been there and we
Doesn't
cleared
look
it.
like
Right?
anyone's home.
Famous last words.
That's true, Drac. Those are famous last words.
Pathfinder, we're approaching the alcohol count indicated in the terminal. I detect explosive materials.
On site. Must have those no fall damage boots on. And we're just that good. We're made of titanium. You don't say. Great. Where did he go? He just vanished. Well, that's not helpful. He just poof, vanished. Yeah, this is the little base spot that we discovered last stream. Round north, like there's nothing here. Makes no sense. Now we know why there was nothing here. We needed to be there while we were doing other stuff. I need to go there, so let's go there. Fast travel, we catch our car back. Let's go.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims?
Yup.
It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
Huzzah! Is there anything else left out on the fringes here? Nope, 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 nope. Okay.
Let's do this!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Yes, yes,
You can
yes.
extract minerals via your mining interface.
You're not supposed to be able to do that, which is why I like doing it. Hello, fake doctor.
Good news, Doctor. Got your formula.
You have no idea what this means to me.
It was nothing.
I couldn't sleep knowing I was responsible. But it's safe now. Thank you, Path.
He's human. Who else is here? Up one level.
Ryder, perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
You're a needy guy, Reyes.
Stop being useful, and I'll stop bugging you.
Give me the details.
A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back.
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check?
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job. What?
Crawler song. To wreck, Derek, dirt.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Very remorseful for his surveyor. Oh, it's up there?
Turn my back for once.
Take it this beauty is yours?
Yup.
The Tempest? Cool. Sloane's awfully nice. Uncharacteristically so. You must be important. Got Angara and exile. Still better than living.
Nothing interesting. Oh right, these with all the slow doors.
Make fear a thing of the past and list in the out.
Here. Don't mind the dirt.
I don't care about the dirt. Don't have any mods.
That's hurtful, Colin. Apparently, half the people I knew who left in the uprising ended up here. Good for them, good for me, and good for the Nexus. You didn't hear me say that.
Won't say a thing.
Lips. See.
I've got a couple calls.
Bye.
How's that pistol? Expecting a new shipment soon.
Tell Sloan to always be prepared.
And more nothing. People are used.
You okay?
None of your business, Inard.
Whoa, sorry. Just wanted to help.
Your kind never just offers something.
Living under Sloan, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Stuck in a pipe.
But no one knows Kadar.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
He's stuck in a pipe.
Join the Outcast family today.
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell us.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
Will you be all right?
I'll survive. I always do. Thank you.
Why is there somebody in here? No, we don't need to go there. We need to go. Awesome. Slow doors. There's a mod for this. Slow doors. Alright. I totally forgot about it. I'd recommend waking him up anytime soon.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works.
That's it.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
You bastard.
You still owe me for the last time.
Fine, fine. It was just a joke.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier.
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
You never mentioned Zaya was your girl.
Yeah.
Anything's... If... Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know. Because I'm the delicate one. Call me when you get to the meeting spot.
Mm-hmm. Delicate flower. Here's lodge. Where the bloody hell is that? Wait, is there anything else in here that we would need to pick up? Oh, there it is.
Pathfinder, I'm uncomfortable here.
No one's actually tried.
Shh. Why?
Gotta do this. I gotta know. Hey, Uli.
Kate has a job for us. Okay.
For my next order.
You have to go into it. Door.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Over here, Pathfinder. You've handled your fair share of Kett. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Kett who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Kett-free. There have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
You said Sloane killed the Kett here. What happened?
The Kett had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off, but the plate... You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloane making sure everyone knows she's the new pal. Could be feral local wildlife.
We done? It's nothing but a boat. No one knows who the charlatan is. That's weird.
Sloane will tell us when you collect.
Some of my crew saw you head into the Badlands. I hope you weren't real estate hunting.
What if I was?
Then I'd warn you that any attempts to establish an initiative presence on Kadara would be considered an act of war.
Well, that's a little dramatic.
I will raise your outpost to the ground. How's that for dramatic?
Yeah, good luck with that.
They're scared of us. Okay. Haven't you noticed?
It's slow doors.
Join the outcast
Come on. To the slums, I'm guessing. Taking a wild stab at it, we need to go downstairs. Okay, good enough. Hello? Come on. Today, thank you. Fly.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You alright, Drac?
Too much high ground. Keep expecting an ambush. We're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate.
Someone ran into trouble.
Aye.
Who's there?
Bob the Builder.
Hamash, is that you? Huh. It was... I didn't know I was still alive. Then they took off into the hills. Sloan says... I don't know.
Damn it. I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
And for Kett tracks. Okay, there we go.
Kett tracks. They're leading up into those hills. Kett tracks. We're going the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
See that cave? Good spot for a hideout. Bet the Kett are inside.
Kitus, I think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Oh wait, they're not for Kett.
Impatient, are we?
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You were happy enough to have this lapdog track down information for you.
That's what dogs do.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective.
What was that?
Good aim! Die!
Heads up, Kett.
Oh, there are Kett. Huh. Who knew?
Think that's it?
That's where you go wrong. Don't think. No. There is no try, only do.
Incoming.
Headshot!
Obviously. Great. Fantastic. What the hell is this? Kett device. No idea what it is. Are the other two idiots still in here, or they leave? Nope, they're still in here.
Think that's the last of them.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
I'll leave you to it. Manual labor isn't my thing.
Of course it's not.
I'll have your payment sent to the Tempest.
Oh. Bummer. Such a pain in the butt.
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though.
Looks like we missed the meeting.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind. Think I found something. Looks like a wire.
Yeah, don't say.
Hey, Ryder, something's hidden here.
Gotta be a way to get inside. Sam?
The lock is controlled remotely, perhaps by something nearby.
Enemies! Maybe this will get us inside. Here goes nothing.
Did it do anything?
Did it do anything? Yes, it opened the door. That's what a switch does.
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Whatever happened to just going to a store?
Sloan takes a cut from all officials. Say, gotta get creative if you want to go around that.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Salarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
Worst part is I have to get up in a bit to get some nuts. What combat?
Incoming!
stupid audio. Yeah, I'll be right back, because otherwise I will forget. Oh, it's going to take too long. Be right back. There we go. Where's my cargo? There it is.
A shuttle. Zia and her buyer could be inside.
Could be. How is that a shuttle, though? Oh, that. The other thing looks more like a little... a building. Hi, Reyes. Yeah, you're done playing with your food. Yep.
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Yep.
She has you there.
Ouch.
You must be losing your touch, Reyes. I remember you being such a smooth talker. Right up until you dumped me.
Don't tell me that's what this is all about.
Of course not. You've been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
Really?
Enemies!
That'll show him.
He doesn't want to fall over. Doesn't want to dirty up her clothes, apparently. What else is there to scan?
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
They might try again.
Undoubtedly. But it's harder to kill a man who knows you're gunning for him. All that effort and no credits to show for it.
Story of my life.
You and me both. I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open.
I mean, you definitely are a piece of work, Reyes. You're a two-timing backstabbing bastard. Is there anything else we need to pick up on? Make sure that Sloan has nothing for us. Nothing there. Nothing. Up. Nope. Nobody has anything to say. Okay, good.
Guarding the Tempest?
The Nomad. Got some attention when we... Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
What was the offer? Just so I know how much I'm driving around.
Negotiations fell apart when he asked if I came with the car. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
Must have been something I ate. Did we fully research the Mattock? I guess we did. Hyper Guardian. What the hell's a Hyper Guardian? Alternative. Ooh, C8. Max shield, max health, melee damage. We don't want melee damage. Where's level 30? Aerial. No. Mattock. fully automatic. Power damage bonus to armor. Don't really care. And we don't have any platinum. Apparently we don't have any platinum. Reconstruct. Thank you. Oh, right. Never mind. I keep forgetting that we can't just equip from inventory. We have to do it from equipment workbench for your equipment bench.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it. I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Ramov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting a...
Travel to Eladin. Krogan. Yes, we would.
Yeah? When's the last time you... Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure that's a good idea.
Nope.
In the absence of any others, it's an excellent one.
Guess I can't argue with that. Anything else to go over?
So what's your take? Is this Meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen, each Remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Let's debrief all these. Please give me only success. I hate when we have a field. 70%. Sure. Why not? 84%. That's fine. 2 is fine. Lots of one cryopod available. Reconnaissance, hidden caches. Gain 10% bonus. Nope. Unlock 1 extra consumable slot. Yup. And what we needed. Those. Platinum, right? And you're not even selling it to us. Well, that's not helpful. Really, only 1,200 for that? We've got, what, 1,200? So let's get rid of 500. Whatever. Nothing. Nope, we don't need research. Nothing there. I guess something.
Hey, Jal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here?
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than what. Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofjin. I might sew him one.
He does.
Do Krogan like knives?
Very
I
much
could
so.
craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Jal, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know. Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's shadow here.
When's the last time you had a normal conversation?
This is a normal conversation.
No. This is you.
Devil's advocate, okay?
Go for
Gil, here's that Kett transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
It's not like there's much riding on this.
There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
Nope.
I know we're still getting our...
Tafino system. Sure, whatever.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
Aw, you poor little thing.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to Outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
Oh, that's not good.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, 'cause it's not. They were kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
She's not gonna be safe. Monkey. Wait, what are we bleeping at?
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
Yeah, little monkey.
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
It looks wise. And those are tool-using paws.
More crumbs. Going... where?
Yeah? When's the last time you had a normal conversation? This is a normal conversation. No. This is you trying to figure me out. Categorize my flaws.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Everyone on this ship is an experiment.
I don't really care about the email.
More crumbs. Going... where?
Oh, right, we got a space hamster. We can just remember where the bloody hell that thing went. More crumbs going where? In there? Nope.
So that looks good. As if any of your meals passed the bucket test. Picture your favorite food. Now picture it in a bucket beside a barn. Would you still eat it?
Do all humans try to ruin everything? Or just you?
Am I just blind or overlooking something? Yes, I know, but do you see what I'm missing? Do you see what I am overlooking, or just because I'm always blind, you're just assuming that I'm missing it?
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase in caloric intake. Yay, more cans.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and
I'm also blind. I figured.
food source in Helios yet. I'm sure you'll find a way.
Where's the bloody space hamster? Got a lead on the arc. Night. See me and I appear in deck to discuss a sensitive matter. Something suspicious.
I hear you found a stasis locker from the Solarian Ark.
Technically, someone else found it first. But yes.
How wonderful. I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
Hey. Stupid door.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Where the heck's that coming from?
It got me thinking. At the end... the biological impact... My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know.
Do you have a hamster in here, Gil?
Ryder.
Yep. You can say Ryder all you want. You're not as cool as Rex or Garrus. Or Rex or Grunt, I should say. Sorry. I'm saying Shepherd. Just sounds so much better. I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor. Obviously, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Finally. So we can get our little space hamster. Come on, up the... Thank you. That only took us like 15 hours. Oh, wrong one.
One trap, ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
A hamster. Nothing, got nothing. Nothing. Wait for the trap to spring, that's fine. Return the movie library to Liam. On the Nexus? Or on the Tempest? Why do you not just jump down like a normal person?
Pop, you're the first person I told about all that. Thanks. It's
Next. Rails and volts, remove, memory triggers, Aladdin, Dr. Sam on the Tempest. Okay. Recover RAM tech on Volt, Arc, Volt, Liam, Tholi. Call Reyes. Why the hell do we have to call Reyes? Talk to Sam first.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Thank you. I hate these stupid ladders.
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Just enjoy.
Thought we could grab a drink. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. She sees these events as a net.
Okay, Sloane's party with Reyes. Next. Settling Kadar. Okay. So that would be great if we could actually settle it before we leave this place. Reyes is the charlatan.
Now orbiting Kadara.
So pretty. Open the slow ass door.
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Hold up. This is a private event.
Name's Ryder. Human Pathfinder. I'm kind of a big deal.
There's no rider on the list.
He's with me. Reyes Vidal.
Go on in.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
I didn't think Reyes had friends. Only contacts and colleagues.
Oh, I'm those as well. Who do you think secured him an invitation to this event?
Sorry to cut this short, but
abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Bingo.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder. The only way anyone meets Reyes. No.
Hey, Katus.
Crashing parties now, Ryder?
Free food and beer are just so hard to come by in Helios.
Just keep a low profile. Sloan's already gonna give me hell.
I'ma try.
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's in Garin. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talons, buffed my fringe. Only to screw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
Whatever you did, I'm sure you can fix it.
You don't know what I said. Nola has a sister. I may have compared the two of them. I thought if I made Nola jealous...
Yeah, you're...
I think it's safe to say she's done with you. And I can't blame her. I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Krala's song.
Hi, Sloan.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Sloan, what gives? I thought we were friends.
I'm glad we cleared up that misunderstanding.
Shots later?
No.
Okay, fine.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see. You playing a game?
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds. You look lucky. Okay.
Congratulations.
Holy shit. I won! I actually won!
Don't spend it all in one place.
You won 2 credits. So happy.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloan's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I promise.
You've been making a lot of promise.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink. Hey, it worked. Next time, I come up with the plan. Finally.
My plan is better.
Here it is. That's what this was all about? Whiskey? The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure. Ha, we'll see. Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be? Every day is an adventure. Even my nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
Be somebody.
To be someone.
I know.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you. I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my own way.
They did pick a fantastic spot to hang out. Was that it? Was that the entire party? Drink a bottle of whiskey. That's 650 years old. They are drinking the treasure. Yeah, I that's what I was thinking.
Busy day.
Triple distilled 650-year-old bottle of whiskey. I don't think I would have touched that.
I'll give Kima the same discount.
Apart from me being drunk after just sniffing the bottle.
That Sloan took big cut. The collective.
Heavy magazine, gives me rifle weight, more clip size, less stability. I don't care about the weight. Light stock, reload speed. Wait, I don't care about the weight. Or get less clip size, but no down. Less weight, no downside. Or less ammo, no downside. I have so much crap that I need to get rid of, and I don't know what to sell because I am kind of indecisive when it comes to that. Where's the one that sells me random crap? Where the arms are? Where's the general? Mods. Sure, that was a general store. Whatever. Whatever.
Have what it takes. Sign up for the Pathfinder. I'll answer what I can. It's not for me to.
Blah blah blah. Come on, open. Open.
This place stinks.
Time for more animation. Because why not? Cinematics, I should say. Fly, little birdie, fly. I do think a planet that literally looks like it's covered in nuclear dust and nuclear fog.
Could we talk a moment?
Now orbiting Kadara.
Yeah, I don't care. Apparently Callow has something to say.
I don't believe it. Gills reconfigured our entire nav array. O'Connell risked a dozen spacewalks putting that in place. Damn it.
Callow, don't.
Take the helm. I've had enough of this.
Okay, the two little hotheads.
You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesigning...
You don't have the right.
Knock it off, both of you.
Sure. Once he gets off my back about how I work on the Tempest.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts, epiphanies, accidents. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all still happening. My team is here. Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
I can see how you'd feel that way.
Seriously?
Yep.
Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead. And they couldn't have anticipated half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting. It's irresponsible and disrespectful.
The Tempest is ours now. She has to serve our mission first in whatever capacity we need. Gil, change whatever you have to.
I wonder, in time, will strangers be treating your achievements so carelessly?
Yep.
Peace and quiet.
Okay, show's over. Back to it. Hey there, got a sec?
Sure. You know it.
Now we gotta complain to Gallo again. Callow, not Gallo. Callow.
A foolish thing to get angry over, isn't it? I suppose the Tempest is just like any other ship, to be taken apart and put back together. Or she will be, once Gil's had his way.
Gil's upgrading the Tempest, not scrapping her. She's in good hands.
I wish I could believe you. But perhaps... Anything else? Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the...
Oh, Liam's movie night, blah, blah, blah. Nothing there. No. Priority ops. Need to go to the Krogan homeworld. What's this? Meet with Sid on the Nexus. Go to the Hacker Sanctuary in Kadara. Wait, aren't we above Kadara? Meet with Dawn on the habitation. I'm pretty sure we are above Kadara. Damn it. Down again.
Mother trucker. Now orbiting Kadara.
Oh, and Krogan Betrayal is here too. Right. Damn it. Stupid cinema again. Cinematics, not cinema. It's like the third time we've seen this today. I'm an idiot. Barrel. Where's that piercing thing? There. Hello, Hangry. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We need the clip. There we go. There we go. Oh shit. We needed to bring Drac and who else? Go to clear hackers. Okay. Just good. Okay, we love you. But I don't want to speak to Sloan yet. Really? And even go up as fighting. I like my Mako better. Damn it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
If only.
Problem, Drac?
You know I don't like that widget in your head. You'd be better off without it. But that's not my decision, or the hackers. They don't get to win.
Private channel only once we're in, Sam.
Nothing on the roof. Oh, you bastards. You didn't even leave presents for me.
Welcome to our sanctuary.
Hello,
I'm
Knight.
Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The Initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
The disconnect was surprising. You could have asked me.
How could I be sure you would answer, not Sam? I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster.
Yeah.
Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
I'm glad to be free, but Dad designed Sam to work with a human mind.
The Corians designed their Geth machines to sweep floors, and they became an unstoppable army. A super-intelligent AI understands our world very differently. Anything might provoke it. Nothing could stop it. Excuse me, I have work to do. Unless you have questions. When I understood it, their creation was a horror. Imagine Sam's power in the...
That's good to know.
Much for the jetpack.
The virus was a beginning.
Pathfinder,
I agree.
It's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly. Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay. Let's wait until we know what we're looking for. Blueprints for the computer network on the Nexus. So we don't know what she's planning, but we know where. It's a schematic for a...
Oh, do you need anything?
A military-grade
much.
EMP device, normally used to damage electrical equipment.
And some.
That's why I left for... Really? You would?
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
Hey, I wanted to use a shield. Why did you not let me use a shield?
My scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time. The AI detector picked up the scan. That'll be hard to explain away.
You must be Ryder, but you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. When Mom has... Nope, can't talk about that. I had a... They still work. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said...
Build a
Pathfinder,
curative
I believe we
device.
can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
We'll need a research station. Faster thingy. Can we craft one here? Because that would be helpful. We cannot. Hello? Thank you. You have a research station in here?
Watch yourself around here.
Back down to the slums. Yes, 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 yes. It's annoying that you cannot switch maps if you're in a certain section. Why can I not just go? That would be a lot more helpful. No, we can't. Weird. And the connection is back. Okay. Every single time. Between 2 hours and 2.5 hours. Every single time.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I know. Done that like several times already. Hello, girl. Hello, girl. Come. Hey. Really? Now we can't talk to the sun. Seriously.
Security protocols breached.
Cross-reference for blue box.
Fire.
Okay, nice EMP. That's on the Nexus, right? Oh no, it's not on the Nexus, it's on the Hyperion. We have to go to the Hyperion for all that. But we got time, apparently.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
More titanium. Be great. That way, follow me. water is not toxic anymore. That's helpful. That was quick.
Got them all.
I got them all by not being there. One way to claim that we defeated everybody, just go a different direction.
This is the location from the Splendor bit, Pathfinder. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did.
The shuttle left without them.
Looks like outlaws.
What the hell do we do now?
The hell do we do? How about that?
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scram... Nail Spender. Check.
Nailing Spender to the wall sounds like a good idea. Is there anything else here? I don't want to know how you suddenly spawn on top of a rock track. Seems like bad way. There we go. Attempt number 4 to leave this place.
Ryder.
Yes, Callum?
Pathfinder.
Nothing. Sylvie, you have anything new?
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right?
I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you?
Find the plant on Aya for soon. Aya again. Why not? We got nothing better
Now
to do.
orbiting Kadara.
High noon? What the hell's on high? Oh, that's just settling the plant. No. Right. Fix the stuff for Drake. So plus we have to do more stuff on anyway. Make that a bit of spend. That dude is more crooked than a hoop.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack.
Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
So, carry about Kadara. This is nothing. Kadara sample. Lights EMP.
They offered to put me on the transfer list for now.
You're listening to HNS.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
Pathfinder Ryder, I need to know something.
We'll be with you in a bit.
Interesting.
I forget where the ingredients are from. Excellent.
Imaginary glass again. And we died. Oh. We're just really drunk. Okay. Anything to say about that, Dutch? There you are.
Shoot.
You've been to Kadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog eat dog.
It's civilized there. They have rules and systems and infrastructure, just like we do.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we're totally not lying or anything.
Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it.
Hi, Lexi.
At the bottom of a bottle? What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Meant no offense.
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having fun. What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope. But you're right. Thank you, Ryder.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Not moping. Mm-hmm. She's as well moping. Get out of the way!
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean? Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Nope.
Finders keepers.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters. The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption? Accessing audio logs.
Better do something about it. Remind Addison that the Krogan... If he thought I was messing with Addison... Meeting notes for Director Tann. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kett's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
What do we have here?
Secret room that I can't see. Oh, there it is.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Scourge's presence. Some even feed on its radiant energy. See this
Very down, huh?
My model of Helios blossoms with data.
The Pathfinder scanner captured it perfectly.
Hearing a yes or no.
Specimens.
Those two happy.
Hello there.
Yeah.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, lad. Just trying to come around. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Yeah, no.
I know my rights.
When will you remain silent?
When do I get my lawyer?
Haven't thought out many lawyers yet. Probably joking there somewhere.
Then you take the new wing.
We're still looking for Knight. Please, get those devices as fast as you can.
Officer.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported.
Can I talk to you, Ryder?
I sit.
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations. But you're the Pathfinder. If
Space attacks on Nexus ships sounds fantastic.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Hello, Pathfinder.
It's just not fair. Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say...
We've already heard tell of him. I'm sorry. Your friend didn't make it.
I knew it.
It's small consolation, but I relayed the record to Director Tann. Sanjeev's name will be cleared.
That matters. I'd already made peace with the idea.
There's nothing there, is it? Nothing there. And done.
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to...
Pathfinder, what can I do for you? I'm about to ask something, and I need you to just smile and look casual. Smiling and looking casual. Check. I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly. Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this? Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right. Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh? Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof. You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal? Sorry, smiling, casual. Let me know when... Yes.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Of course I do.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for...
Front Knight. Where the hell's Knight? Come on. Going after Sam now, isn't he?
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Oh no, she's not. Who? Hi.
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam, such a human name. But you murdered my colleagues. God only knows what happened to my son. Nothing in you is human now.
I dream. I bleed. I feel. Like you. I just have a little extra.
Until Sam decides otherwise. I'm sorry, it won't let you see. But you're the beginning of the end.
That's what you get. Bye.
Do you have just a minute?
Hey, Carrie.
First things first. Tann sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. Sorry, I have to cut this short. I need...
Things are still going smoothly without me to look over them?
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it. I'll see what I can do.
Search Hyperion. Search common area and search Hyperion.
I tried.
Anything new, Vet?
Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the stations.
Why are the alarms still malfunctioning?
Probably a leftover. It's not.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
And then on to the habitation deck.
Has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not
A
much
vault.
is known about the underground structure.
Built by Vault-Tec.
Construction and repair is starring scientists various sorry of the sales.
Prepare for the future.
And remind visitors to avoid affected areas. Is HNS.
Another cache of stolen supplies. Alerting the dock manager.
Hi, Don.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
They exposed the whole state.
Yes. This gets out. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself.
Right.
Let's...
Harry. Wait. Oh, that's Lonnie. Okay. Hi, Sam.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Show me.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned of the initiative.
It will be just a moment.
Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for cloak and dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future. For your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Who was that? The benefactor?
I believe there was more to the Andromeda Initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's...
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Of course it was my... Wait, what? Is there a marker there?
Your father's personal logs.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative. But it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tann knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the Initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
And about the benefactor. I don't want to speak with Tann. Tann is an annoying.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
No one's heard from them. Their ark's missing.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Hi, Doc.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
Sick person loose on the station is bad enough.
I wish that's all there was to it. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the Initiative program.
He cheated the screening process?
Yeah, she has TH-314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem. If she progresses to stage 3, right? She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
We need to help her, you mean?
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me to help her. Making sure TH-314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire...
I only have a whole space station to...
Try customs first.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Back for a visit?
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for Initiative kids.
And a lot of back and forth in the tunnels.
This is
The
HNS.
metro every time. We definitely have nothing better. Wait, what?
We have to, or the station falls apart.
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Hey, Pathfinder.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the Initiative.
Name?
Welcome to the Nexus.
Hi, well, and you're a Pathfinder.
We ask that you spend
Yes, I have.
short minutes going
Why are you
through
asking?
processing.
She's a friend. I wanted to check on her before I head back out.
Of course I can help. She said she wanted to catch up with friends. Now let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Okay.
They offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but I said no.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Where did she go? Apparently there's more to be discovered here.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
In the log.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Has Ruth Becker been here?
Never heard of her. Welcome to the Vortex.
Hi, I'm Scott Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier, helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
How's she settling in? Did she seem okay?
She looked fine. Happy to be here. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right then. Oh, good. I was worried for a moment. She wanted to check in on someone. Taryn, I think.
Thank you.
Taryn and Nexus Ops. Of course. We haven't done enough back and forth yet.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkan system. Initiative Director Jaren Tann did not mince words when news of the exile port was made public.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
This
Yeah.
is HNS.
What's...
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
She did just get unthawed. She's bound to be less than stellar.
I don't think this was stasis sickness. She was nervous, kept looking around. She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence.
I'll check it out. Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
If she gets off the station...
The risks of a pandemic increase greatly.
Ryder, we have a problem. The shuttle was stolen after a dock worker was attacked. From the description he gave me, it was Ruth.
Well, that's not good.
No, she's definitely in stage 2. Go speak with that dock worker.
Nothing to fear.
It's very...
I see you've crossed paths with Sloan Kelly and the Exiles. A thorn in our side if ever there was one.
I don't think anyone came all...
It's about the future, right? One driven to... Did you have some other business?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Gian Carson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during...
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
No reason. Guess I was hoping the cavalry was on the way.
Yes. If only she'd left.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
That's some kind of luck. Dying after a 600-year trip she organized personally?
No one ever said fate is kind.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear, hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
You do know Krogan have super hearing, right?
What? Shit. Oops. Hope you can find something.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
First contact, huh? If they can trade us materials that'll help fix the Nexus.
Anything interesting, Drac? Really, Drac?
That console up and running, Cash.
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on it.
I sent you some jury rig instructions.
She
Try it out,
li-
let me know how it works.
Investigate the docking bay.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news.
I'm sorry, Lamb.
Okay. The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
They just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
That message still makes no sense. Next of kin in the Milky Way. Yeah, sure.
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you
Can
out.
you tell me?
This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she... I blow... She'll leave her radiation trail a click what?
Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail.
That's fine. Nope. 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 Craft a weapon. What weapon? Either sandstorm, sidewinder, vanquisher. Okay. Bootleggers. What? Where's the Jen Carson one? No, no. No. Speak to Dragon of Tempest. No. Oh, there we go.
We ask you to spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But, wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open until the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door.
A giant hidden door. What a surprise. Oh, no.
What do we have here?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me, and now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code, And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code you mentioned for the VI kiosk.
Time to talk to a hologram.
Welcome back. Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might...
Sam?
Unlocking it now.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What did that mean? Something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah. Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Me too.
The Reaper. Okay, that was it here, right? There's nothing left on the Nexus.
As sleepers wait for stasis.
And this one. Investigate space attacks and contagion.
An expedition to Eos.
So many side missions. Side missions. It's almost like they managed to waste a lot of your time if you want to do everything. We don't need to do everything. That's just my problem that I want to do everything. Also why my first playthrough of Fallout 4 100 hours, 500 hours.
Drac said he wants to talk to you.
That's his problem. Investigate the stolen shuttle's trail.
Tekunis. Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
I'm picking up something. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word.
Word.
This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Bird is the word. Really? Nothing? There's gonna be another system with lots of planets, but lots of nothing on them.
I'm picking up something.
Actual anomaly.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
A huge mineral deposit. It's you.
picking up something. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
It's a gas giant that's leaking into the sun. %. Contagion there.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from.
Nice background color.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Please be platinum. Graphite. That's not helpful.
Deploying probe. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Radiation is a match. She went this way all right.
And then you lost her again.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something.
Crevasse.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
That's copper. I need platinum. Not copper, platinum. Come.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
No shuttle.
Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Starship wreckage. That ship.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes
Another
launched.
crack.
Anomaly found.
It's a river. Okay. That's fantastic. You found a river on a planet with water. I do like the double asteroid belt. I don't care about the unused skill points. Go away. This should be the last jump for Contagion.
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. Anomaly detected. Anomaly found. Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface. Probe away. Getting a scan.
How the hell do you go from this place to Kadara?
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the 3 Sabres supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
Uh-huh. Nice color.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Okay. That's fantastic. The satellite. So amazing. Okay, you have red in your name, so you better be red. You're not red. That's a bright light.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
We've seen this one. When did I miss? Oh, I'm not. Okay. Contagion goes down. Life on the frontier. Been to Kadara enough for today.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Another wrecked ship.
Narrowing down the list of possible locations.
Indeed. So pretty.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something.
I know. That's why we went here.
Scanning for radiation signature.
And all the way down here.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. This should give us a final location, Ryder. Got it. I'll forward all the information to your Omni tool.
Again, on Kadara. I want to go to Kadara. What part about that did you not understand? Find an outpost side, locate the resistance commander. Safe journeys. That's trap. I have pursued. Visit in Maya. Find the scan bodies or colonists still. Kadara report, so that's another Kadara. Avarm. Oh, that's on a lot. Contact. We'll just go to a lot of. Because I want to go to the Krogan place. That's Krogan bases actually.
We're on course.
I know. Okay. 4 planets in a row. Forgotten History, Exile Raid, Turian Arc. A lot of new world. It's a whole new world. A lot of weird crap everywhere. We bring... Wait, what? Crap, I forgot. Which one was it? Was it the Turian Arc or the Sari Arc?
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladon to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
Kind of a bummer that you don't see the purple glow when you're on this.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
But, I mean, that's still cool. I wish we could see that from our planet. In the sky, see a giant planet and 2 moons orbiting it.
Remnant starship? No.
Yeah.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
That is a Remnant starship.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
That's one way of putting it.
I detect above normal temperatures.
It'll be fine. Just have to stay in shade.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Water's the most valuable commodity on Eladon, and Ania has all of it.
If you're here for water, you'll need to speak with Ania first. You cut the deal with her. You can take your entire allotment at once or in portions. Up to you.
Seems odd to place the...
Someone once told me Ania does it as a security measure. She empties the tanks into the gorge if anyone tries to steal the water. I've never seen it happen myself, but others have.
There's a giant pool of water just under the base there.
What I wouldn't give for a little nighttime.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. You're Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Didn't know your duties reached all the way to Eladon.
It doesn't. I'm here for... personal reasons. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara. Together. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Hello, Krogan.
Get out of my face, I swear. Saw him kill a girl over a pony rash.
Wish that goddamn sun would just go away.
Yeah, that sun is not going anywhere. I'll tell you that much.
Beautiful, isn't it? I remember the first time I saw this place, I thought, wow, this is home. I wasn't the only one.
What are you looking at?
To be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your damn business. Keep walking, or I'm gonna shoot out your knees.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
Uh-huh. Weirdo.
Ryder, I heard that little exchange. I don't... Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Got it.
They're all hopped up on Kett. Hello, Jorgal Strux.
Are you Jorgal Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
Scott Ryder, Pathfinder for the Initiative. You asked me to meet you here?
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Losing the Krogan was a big deal to a lot of us in the Initiative. Some of my best friends are Krogan.
That's right. I didn't want to leave the Nexus, but I needed to support my people and my clan.
So, trouble at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
The audio logs you sent do sound like something bad is brewing.
Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
Krogan dying? Tough bastards like you?
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. More does rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning.
That's what we're planning on.
Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
That would be a bad omen. You don't say.
Not a scavenger rider. Not a scavenger rider. Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one.
Why? Because you say it is.
Pardon me.
Alright.
Nice duds. Better watch your back. There's probably already a dozen people planning to kill you.
Okay, I will.
So, what else can I do for you? Maybe even a bed? Nope. But Krogan are hard to...
Welcome to the paradise.
Thanks. What do you mean, what do I think?
I mean, look around! Outside, anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me. Huh. These people need me. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
Advanced life support. Yep. Torque management. Definitely. Automatic fire. Definitely. Another key. Archangel paint. Monolith midnight. I like that paint. Still no platinum. Nope. Still no platinum.
Not a scavenger rider. Not a scavenger rider.
I know, but you give me the option to scan anything or everything. I will scan anything and everything.
Just back off.
Strange.
Yeah,
Data's not
you
coming
must be up
through.
your never
Try
seen those
another
star
one.
charts again.
Got it. I'll add it to my
I have my star
database.
charts right here. I'm gonna peel your skin off and leave.
Wait, who the hell did we miss on the inside? Oh.
There a reason you're... Well, look at you.
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
How did she know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the collect... I won't repeat it, for your sake. What am I, your personal database?
Come on. You're the only one here who doesn't want to kill me. Just help me out.
Fine. I've never met her, but I heard a few scavengers talking. Mention a cave out in the dunes. Good point.
Thank you.
Ever worked with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
We've met.
I'm not surprised. Reyes knows everyone. Some a little too well.
Have fun.
New armor, well-maintained weapons. I take it you're not one of the locals.
Think I'll stick out?
Like water in the desert.
Stick out like water in the desert. Well, that's a good description. Another marker. There's over there. Scavengers. Okay.
Those are water towers. The colony here gets all its supply.
Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one.
What are you looking at?
I scanned all 3 of them. That not good enough?
Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one.
Yeah, pulled this thing apart. Wish I got in on that deal.
Next time I'll...
Did I?
Dunno.
Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
They're all junky. Yeah. There we go.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
Addition. Scan here in the... Not getting trapped.
And...
What do we got? Lots of sand. Medical supplies. Memory triggers. Minerals. Plants.
So Drac, Asari, and Krogan live much longer than the rest of the Milky Way species.
Yeah, so?
But now you've got about as much time left as Ryder, Vetra, everyone else on the team.
If I'm lucky, get to the point.
Must be weird. After so much time, finally facing the end.
Time is time. Number of years don't matter as much as what you do with them. Whatever I've got left's gonna be chock full of living. Watch out for the sinkhole.
But that's the fun part.
Sam.
Hey, I guess in the worst case, we can get out and push.
Pathfinder, we're approaching a scavenger site. I advise caution. Life support systems offline.
You're approaching the refuge of Dirk Barrett. We are not hostile. Repeat, not hostile. Please do not shoot.
Don't trust everything you hear out here, kid.
Wasn't planning on it.
Pathfinder, I'm Dirk Barrett. I speak for everyone you see here. Glad you're hearing me out instead of shooting me in the face.
It never really hurts to listen.
I agree. Most of the people who live here don't, as I'm sure you've noticed. They kill anything that moves. That's why I need your help.
Well, I am. So shoot. What do you need?
First, we need to move. This shelter is small and can't be fortified. Another gang has taken over a base about 20 clicks from here. Beautiful setup they don't know how to use. If you can help us clear them out, I think we'll be good. Thanks, Pathfinder. Turns out I wasn't the only one. Trade, hopefully. I just know that anarchy is unlikely to get us very far. We need people working. I'm not stupid. I know. I guess some of it.
Meal yourself. Thank you for your stuff.
Heat levels increasing.
It's fine.
I like what you said about life and longevity, Drac.
Remind me what I said?
You said the number of years we're around isn't what matters. Back home, I knew so many old Asari who stopped learning. Ryder, the scavengers are dismantling the Remnant tech.
Is that a problem?
Normally, no. But if they get their hands on a Remnant core, it could become unstable and attract the Scourge.
How do we stop it?
I have no idea.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
Activate the core.
Looks like a remnant structure. Enemies behind you.
One out!
Aww. Where's the core?
Nice shot! There. That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
You never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites.
How dare you? That works. Any more goodies? Or just one more?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
I know.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Why I put on the interface.
Evie, you're sure you're not half Krogan?
Nope. Why?
Your attitude, aggression, the way you don't take shit from anyone.
My mother made it exclusively with other Asari.
Is that right?
Except when she conceived me. My father was an Elcor.
You've got to be kidding.
Offended indignation. Why? Doesn't it fit?
You're as far from an Elcor as I can imagine.
Then it makes perfect sense, right?
I suppose so. You little rebel.
Water tower that I don't want to share. Boiling tank.
Look, that one's been here a while.
Pathfinder, this outlaw died from a highly infectious disease.
We can't let this spread to our people. Can we find the source?
Possibly, if I receive more data. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Yes.
Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers.
Life support at 100%.
Hostiles ahead! Nice work.
The price of one. Where did you go, you bastard? Hot bring witch shit.
I've identified a remnant data cache in this Pathfinder. I've extracted data fragments from this cache. They may be valuable later. Pathfinder, this remnant site may have defense systems. Remnant site ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place.
Nice shot!
And that worked. Anything. And
Ooh, look! Remnant data.
Sam, you get any data fragments from that?
I did. They appear to be related to the first cache, but scavengers have damaged the memory.
Yeah, don't say scavengers didn't even until
That remnant thing looks important.
Pathfinder, you may want to try.
You get an update from that, Sam?
Yes, Pathfinder. I've narrowed the data to Eladin, but can't get a clear reading.
I'm gonna get in the helmet.
Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
Where are they?
I detect above normal temperatures.
Oh, there it is.
I've identified a remnant data cache. Pathfinder, I've completed the nav point from this data cache. It points to a location here on Eladin. Updating your interface with the entrance code.
This'll be good.
Heat levels increasing.
Memory triggers, plans, a lot of memory trigger, remnant sites.
Ambient temperature is normal.
What do you have here?
My mother had me extremely late in life. She'd slowed down to the point where my Elcor father was the quick-witted one.
Your household must have been a hoot.
That's why I'm here.
Nobody else on the team seems to know much about you.
How'd I like it?
So why are you telling me all this stuff?
You're almost dead anyway.
Well, it's better.
I advise against prolonged sun exposure, Pathfinder.
Gonna be hard to avoid out here.
But what's that? What did I miss? What the hell? What did I miss? Okay, that's just gives me a marker, then I go look for it, and the marker's gone.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger constructs ahead. Temperature levels are climbing.
Get ready to fight!
That works.
Pathfinder, I detect a data source nearby.
This sounds like trouble already.
Search for more data points. Why would we not? Indefinite collectible.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
What's acceptable?
I detect above normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Yeah, oh no! One side of the hill. Definitely the wrong side of the hill.
If this is if the directions are correct, Elodin's nastiest are hiding right through here.
Elodin will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Time to clean house.
Nothing here.
Scratching it off.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
We're never gonna find us water. The one.
Just try.
Hey.
Huh.
Hey!
And we're not allowed in. Of course.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Above normal for what? I think for here, it's very normal to have 50 plus. Let's see. That's too far. That's a long hike for nothing.
The ambient temperature is normal.
There.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
Locked. They must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely. Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon. Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
That's their problem. Okay.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
There we go. It's quiet.
That's one.
Hello, Lancer. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door.
I know. I really need to clear out my inventory. Apparently I've got almost 150 items on.
Initiative outposts springing up all over Helios.
There. Security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now.
Yeah. Any more stubborn people that want extra?
Nice shot!
Yeah. Still hot.
Goody. Goody. Lots of crap.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
There we go.
Heat levels increasing. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable. I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Crap! I think they're onto us!
It'll be fine.
Nice shot! Need a little of this!
That's not outlaws, that's just a bunch of dogs. Are misbehaving.
I detect above normal temperatures. Pathfinder, I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center.
Get ready to fight!
Temperature levels are climbing.
There we go.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
It'll be
Life
fine.
support restored.
Yeah, really? We have to go up. Here we go up and over.
There. Let's hope that's stops them.
There we go.
Oh, this should be fun.
This console opens a door to a nearby bunker.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find it.
That worked.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Uh-huh. Definitely. That'll stop it. What do we have back here? More in here. Have we been here? Yep, there's that stuff. Okay.
We should go after Ryder. I mean, think about how much the Nexus will pay to get their Pathfinder back.
You crazy? There's a Krogan in the Pathfinder's crew, and who knows what else? We wouldn't get within 20 feet.
Who's the idiots that are trying to say they want to kidnap me? I mean, I commend your bravery, I guess. Who's this stupidity? Whatever it is, doesn't sound like a good idea. On the left. Really? Come on.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
Up there? Okay. Apparently there's something up there.
Yeah. Still.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
Nope.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Heat levels increasing. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Up. There. Now what?
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Yeah.
Heat levels increasing. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Locate the crashed ship.
Gotta do something, kid. Can't let these scavengers murder those people.
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
Are we finally done here? That would be great.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Still a bloody long way out. Activate the monolith. Oh.
Hey, Drac.
Yeah?
Don't go dying anytime soon, okay?
You got it.
Of course, there where we can reach down here. That's how we roll.
I think that's enough.
That was close. What do we have here? Yeah. Steps. It reached them.
That did it.
Pathfinder, scavengers have picked over the salvage ahead.
And your point is?
Pathfinder, that canister is volatile. Shooting it will trigger a reaction. Pathfinder, a tracking signal was attached to that canister.
Why?
Unknown. The signal is defunct. There may be more at other scavenger sites. Pathfinder, I detect a dip in temperature ahead. I detect multiple scavengers have set a dune camp.
Isabel could be in trouble. Let's move.
Look, that one's been here a while.
Pathfinder, you may wish to scan the body for information.
Watch the grenade!
You, the one killing my guys, come in here. I want to talk to you.
Was that Isabel? Another disease victim.
I've narrowed the source of this disease. I need one more scan to complete my analysis.
We'll get you one more scan. First, gotta talk to the idiot stick that's down here.
Life support at 100%.
Well, you're from the Nexus. Should've...
He wants you to go back with him. To Kadara.
Well, you can tell him I'm not going anywhere. I get perks, protection. And the best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Except now, I guess.
Kent's waiting. Don't pass up your only shot to get off this planet.
Whether I like it or not, this is home now. I have no reason to leave.
You have it good now, but these scavengers will turn on you eventually. Just like they turned on the Nexus.
Yeah, I get it. Honor among thieves. Fine. Can't stand the heat here anyway. I'll send a comm to my brother.
Good girl. That wasn't the one I thought I was looking for, but... Investigate remnant size. No. Nope. Where the hell? Okay, whatever. Sure. Well, that will be it for me for today. We will hopefully be back tomorrow with more Fallout 76. But we'll see what happens. For now, I'm going to say thank you all very, very, very much for watching. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. Like I said, hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. For now, thanks for watching. Stay safe. Have fun with whatever you're doing. And hope to see you all next time. Bye. Bye, everyone.
Kaboom.